Today we are going to solve the problems of the Elite Code Contest 472. So these are the problems. Let me show you the problems. These are the problems. Smallest missing multiple k, longest balance subarray. These are the problem. At least we will try to longest um, longest balance subarray 1 and smallest missing multiple k. These two problems we will trying to solve in this stream. So let's start with this first problem. As a beginner, how we are trying to breaking down the question and bit by piece, all these things we can able to learn in this stream. Let's start it. What is the question? Let's go through the question first. I think it is pretty good. Given an integer array nums and integer k, return the smallest possible. The question given is smallest missing multiple of k. Given an integer array nums and integer k, return the smallest possible into positive integer multiple of. Let's deep dive into this problem. Given an array, integer array nums, an integer k, return the smallest positive multiple of k that is missing from nums. Integer array nums and integer k, smallest positive integer of multiple of k that is missing from the nums. Given an integer array nums, an integer k, but return the smallest positive multiple of k. So how can I approach about this problem? So let's see how can I grow with this problem. Let's first, what is the question tell? The question says that we have the nums array, and one integer is k, and we need to return the smallest positive multiple of k that is missing from nums. Okay, if this is the nums, here multiples of k are present, and we need to return the missing smallest positive integer. So a multiple of k means a positive integer divisible by k. Okay, obviously if k equals to 2 and the specific number divisible by k. So if we see here 2 4 6 8 10, so in the array 2 4 6 is present, and 2 4 6 8 is present, 10 is missing, so 10 becomes the smallest possible integer. If to below case, if you'll see 5 is missing, 10 15 20 like this, but 5 is missing, 5 becomes the smallest. So that's the case. So how can we go with this? Let's read code context problem. Context, how many, which one? This is 472, right? 472 72 number. 3718. So we have the nums array 8, 2, 3, 4, 6 and k equals to 2. What can you do? You can traverse through the array, and we have like some approaches. You can traverse through the array, right? Suppose I equals to 0. Traverse through means I equals to 0, and no, like serial wise we will go, right? Not traverse the array. Multiples means 2 1 like 2 into 1, 2 into 2, like this will go. Let's consider I equals to 1, and I will start from 1 till till num length is less than equals to 100. So till 100, till 100. So if you will see the constant here, it is given it is 100. Here 100 is given, right? Here 100 is given. So what we can do, multiples, let's consider the multiples. Multiples equals to I into k. I will start from 1, right? And multiples is say if mul multiple present in uh, present in where it should be present, present in the array, in the array, in the nums. So multiple present in the nums, if yes it's true, whenever we will found okay multiple not, when the next multiple, what if all will be, whenever we will found that okay multiple did not have, not present, it is fine. If no, wait, our goal is to find if multiple not present in the array. Not if it is present, it's no problem. Return that value, return that multiple, return that multiple, the multiple, the multiples. Okay, so let's go with it. So what is the first step? We need to create one I equals to 1. Multiples equals to I into not here, not here. For if you do nums dot length, then you can't put nums dot go. For I in range of 100, right? 1 till like I don't know, 100 less than equals to 100. So 1, 2, 3. It will consider the 100. So 101 we need to consider. So it will go from 100 till 100, right? Yes. Multiples equals to I into 2. If multiple not present, if multiples multiples name multiple not in nums, then return multiple. Let's test it, right? Run it. Sorry. I into k. Output is showing 0. How come? I in range of so I equals to 1, 1 into 2, 2. 0. How come? Print multiple people. Print not present, not present, not present. Multiple. Run it. Why it is 0? Why it is become 0? Sorry, this will not work. It starts from 0. So okay, fine. 1 comma 101. Run. This will not work. Understood. Submit. We like the mistake is that we initialize one. Again, it is initializing. Expected 101. Okay, how come it is possible? K equals to 1. Okay, K is 1. Then 1 into 1 is present, 2 is present, 100 is present. Which one is not present? 101 is not present. Okay. If till 100 not present, else return 101. This case only will be there. Submit. No. It's not about else. If it is not do the return here, I do it wrong way. We don't do the return here, then else. No, not else. We don't do the return here. After it come back of the loop and did not find anything, then only it will return 101. Correct. So what we did, what we do, it is very simple, right? In the description only it is given that we need to find the smallest finding multiples. Here it told that we need to find the smallest missing multiple from this array. So what can I do? So and finding the multiple means like whatever the k is given, k into that number, k into 1, k into 2, that number, right? That specific number. So because obviously it can be serial wise, or in the middle some number can missed. It can be like continuous number will be there, and after the continuous number will be over, some the suppose 1 2 3 4 5 number will be there up to 5, like k into 5 numbers there, k into 6 is missing, maybe k into 1 is missing, and after that 10 up to 10 it is given. So For that reason I come up to solution that okay, I will do find the multiple one by one and I check that if it is present in the nums. But how we will put the loop, this is come from the constraints that up to 100 we can go. So we see one test case, right? 100, up to 100 it is present, up to 100 it is given the array, means it should throw the null, or it should throw null, right? But there obviously when up to 100 it is not present, then it is throwing directly 101. This will be large because after 100 the anyhow the constant is only not supporting. So that is the only thing. So that we did the mistake that we did not return anything. Like if it come out of the loop and we don't found up to 100 any multiples, if k is 1 or something, then we need to return 101 for it. For no, like if it is multiples of 2 or something, definitely beyond 100 it will be there. Okay, no value will be there, like like it's not about beyond 100. So we will anyhow calculate all the multiples up to 100 into k, we will go up to that. But specific case is there when k is 1 and we are going up to 100, and we're calculating 1 to 100, and when you are not able to find, then we are returning 101. So this is a special case, that's the reason I return 101. Otherwise all other definitely when I k into 1 till 100 we will definitely found some. We are anyhow finding everything, finding any definitely a multiple. So that's the reason all the 600 test cases passed. Nothing much in this logic, only the trick is that we need to find the multiple by serial wise. We will go this question logic is only like we need to calculate from 1 to 101, 100, 1 1 to 100 into k, 1 till 100 into k, and check that if that is present in the array or not. If that is not present, then return that specific value. That is the only constraint, because maybe in the middle, like 1 2 is for 3 not present, maybe 1 to 10 is present, but 11th not present. Okay, or maybe 1 to 10 is 1 to 10, then 15 is present, middle one element, so that would be 11. So if you calculate 1 1 1 1 2 3 into k, then only we'll able to get okay, this specific number multiple is this specific number multiple is not present, and we will return that. So that is the only thing about this problem. So let's go to the next question. Let's some 2 minutes. This is done, and let's go to the next question. Longest balance subarray of I. Before starting, let's take a 2 minute break and we will start on it. Let's go. Let's start the next question after the break. Let's come back. We'll start on this question. Okay, let's read about. Let me understand the question. First, longest balanced subarray. Integer array given nums. Okay. So let's read it. Three, seven, one, 3719. Question number. Given array nums. Okay. Array name nums given. A subarray is called a balanced if the number of distinct even numbers in the subarray is equal to the number of distinct odd numbers. Distinct even numbers and distinct even numbers and distinct odd numbers. Subarray is called balanced if the number of distinct even numbers is equal to the number of distinct odd numbers. So subarray. So when we are considering about subarray, a full array can be a subarray, a partial array can be a subarray also. So that we considered subarray. So in that, if we consider that array, let's subarray as balanced only if distinct numbers means unique numbers, unique odd numbers, and unique even count will be same. Count will be equal, then only balanced. Otherwise not balanced, right? Return the length of the longest balanced subarray. So we need to return the longest balanced subarray. Okay. So if it is not balanced, then we need to make it balanced, right? So a full array can be a balanced array or not balanced array. Or if it is not balanced, then we need to make it balanced and check that subarray should be balanced. I return the longest balanced subarray. Let's go to the questions. First one. Now it's 2, 5, 4, 3. After 4. Why? Because 2 or 2 even, so its whole array becomes subarray and it is the balanced subarray. So we return then the count. First check the balanced. Yes, it is a balanced. And it can be return the output 4. Second problem. Here we checked like how many we checked, right? 3, 2, 2, 5, 4. Output is 5 because here is 2 odd and 2 even. I've written the 5. because this will become subarray, right? Even if 2 is difficult, 2 is 2 times, but we will count one same number will be unique. So but when you check the subarray numbers is 5, right? Even if we consider unique only, that moment its count will be 4, but actually the subarray contains 5 elements, right? So we return the length 5. Here 1 2 3 2, in this case what happened, return 3, means 2 3 2 will be the balanced subarray, because odd count is 1, sorry, even count is 1 and odd count is 2. So you need to create, we need to create a subarray. So we created 2 3 2 or 2 1 2, we created subarray means like, okay, 1 2 2 or 1 2 3 2. Then then only we can able to get the subarray, right? Hmm. Yes, then now it become balanced, 2 3 2 become balanced, because obviously one unique elements count is unique, odd unique even count is same. So this will become the 2 3 3 will become the longest size of the subarray. So how can we go through this question? So we understood that we need to check. First we will do one thing, base case we will check one, like we need to check that array, whatever the array is given, that is balanced or not. So we'll check the count, that is balanced or not. So balanced mean we need to check that how many, the odd number count and even number count will be same. This is my thinking. First, if it is balanced, if it is balanced, then obviously we can return the longest subarray, right? Because obviously the whole array will be the obviously the longest subarray always. But if it is not balanced, okay, then we need to make it balanced. To make it balanced, we need to create all sorts of subarray, all combinations of subarray. Then we need to check every subarray is balanced or not. Yes. Then we will store the count of it. Sorry, balanced or not. If balanced, then we will store the if balanced. Then if we will check the what? Yeah, we will check the length. Whichever length is more, we will return that. So that should be the thought process behind it. But okay, let's go step by step. Let's start the pseudo code first. Like let's start the pseudo code. Yes, you do pseudo code first. What I can do, I need to check the balance. Check each balance. So how can I check the balance? I will go or I nums and I pick the element. Nums I picked modulo 2 equals to 0. if I pick the element and I check the condition, if num psi modulo 2 equals to 0, then what can I do? Mm, count odd plus plus. I will increase the count of the odd, else count even, right? Sorry, count even and then count odd. But here one more problem is that, so if I picked that same number two times, so let's consider is picked, the below condition only will execute if each picked equals to only happen if is picked, whatever picked not equals to nums of I, and this will start from 1, right? So 0 will not come, nums of I. So if it is not picked only, then only this count will be happen. This way checking the balance. Then never, we will, if we already picked 2, then okay, no, sorry, we check the balance and everything done, then we will update each picked equals to nums of I. So first 0 will be there, so anyhow nums of 0, nums of I, whatever will print is not equals to 0, so then it will enter, then it will update. So next time it will not come, right? So this will be the step. Then my next step is, yeah, check balance is checking. Okay, this is a balance check method. So then what will happen? First we will do the one base case. First we will check the array is balanced, like why to check everything if already the array is balanced. So then we come on next step, check full subarray, full array is balanced. Check what we will do. No, we are checking above, we are traversing above the nums only, right? Yes, we are traversing over the num. We are checking the full array is nums or not. We are checking the same thing, not checking only the is balanced. Yes. So what we can do then, last after coming out of the loop, if count even equals to count even equals to count odd, then return the alien of nums. Done. We check the full server. So now if it is not balanced, done alien of, else we need to create. No, it can't be always. So in the third example will come, right? Third example, 1 to 5 with the count will be, it will be 2 and it will be 1, else then we need to create the subarray. Create subarray. We need to create the subarray we need to create. How can we create the subarray? How can we create the subarray? Subarray of the 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2 will be not there. So subarray, creating subarray is difficult. I think here we need to do some process. Let's see, like, how can I create the subarray? Let's think about it. So what is the point here? What are the subarrays will be there, right? Let's check the subarray. Subarray will be 1, 1. Let's see, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Then one set will be 1, 2, 1, 3. Same duplicate subarray will be not there. This can create, but 1, 2. This will create. Then 2, 3. After the 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Like that it will go, right? So what should be the proper way to create? So let's think about it. First, if we point on 0th index and we are creating the subarray here. This will pick the first index, right? 1. Then second loop will pick the 0th, pick 1, and we will insert into the create array and insert into it. And second one will be from I plus 1 to so next index j will be start from I plus 1. Yeah, till then j will pick everything, right? Yes, j will pick everything. Forgot again. How can I create the sub-array? Get me some 2 minutes break. Let me some 2 minutes break. Let me think a different way. to Claude and understood how to implement the subarray. Subarray we need to create, right? Whew. It's understood. How can we create the subarray? Let's see. I want to implement. Why it is not typing? I want to implement subarray in Python. Let's go step by step way to implement the code. Consider this is the array. This is the array and all combinations of subarray are let me write all combinations 2 2 3 2 3 2 2 actually, and then 3 2. This anyhow that is duplicate one that will be eliminated, and then at last 3 2 is 1 2 will be there already. Then I think 4 integers. I think 1 3 1 2 3 2. So let's take about it. So we will see here. First it is pointing to it will get for all one combination. First will get, so 1 and all 1 2 1 3 1 2 it will get, because the j plus 1 will going to the range of what, um, range of 2 integers is going. First it is picking the current one, then it is picking the current one and 1 2, current 1 and 1 3, right? So you pick the current one, the second range will become I plus 1 till j will be start from I plus 1 till I plus 1, right? Yes. So then again I will start from 0. I, but now it should pick from it will pick 2. I and I plus 1, and then len will become, sorry, up the range will become 3 now, right? So that is the only confusion I have, how the range is increasing. So let's see. So till now we understood our confusion is how the range is increasing. Like first we are picking, first we are picking 1 and second j it is going, so we are not picking anything from j, so the whole array is becoming 1 sub array, will become 1 sub array, length of 1. But the length will be coming from, no, then length, create one length, a length should be, what should be the length, should be start from I plus 1, I plus 2, no, 3, no, I plus 2, all combination of I2 needs to pick, right? Let's see, like I2 will pick, because let's see, that is the loop concept. Let's see. I will use, my thought is, we need to use 2 nested loops, 2 nested loops. That to be nested. Okay, valid subarray is contiguous in elements, means must be next to each other, can skip it is not subsequence. Okay, it is the subarray. Subarray means it should be contiguous elements, means 1 1 2 3. So which definition are you working with? I am working with subarray. So once we clarify that, Second, can you give the combinations? Can you give the subarray for the given array? Given array. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Yes, that will be the subarray. It should be continuous. Length of 1, length of 2, length of 4. Okay, so the mistake happened that I am considering the subarray as a wrong. I am taking it as a subsequent. Sorry. So let's do with this. Let's keep it here only. Length of 1, length of 2, 3, 2. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that will be the whole combination, right? This will be the wrong combinations. Now we already have correct combinations for 1, 1, 2. So if we consider two loops, first loop it is picking of 1, and it will traverse up to nums. So we picked I inserted and I inserted a new array, new subarray, and then what we do, we come to, so let's think of the pattern. What is the pattern? So length will be, what is the length of this nums? Means the range will be traversed from 0 to n minus 1, right? One to, so 0 to n. The second subarray consider that the more second subarray will tell that it needs to, the length will tell that it needs to pick the second index, second element or third element or not, right? So let's put like this. I will be go till to n minus 1, that is 4, 3, yeah, it picked. So let's put num1 of I added. Then j came. J will always be starts from I plus 1. I already picked I, then I plus 1 it will start. It will go till length of length of 0, length of let's consider length equals to one variable before starting j, and also len, length equals to not length, range will be start from 1 till length will start from 0. If you will increase length will start increasing, right? But length will be increased up to length of nums. pattern is length is first one and then it is increasing, so it is going from 0 till 1 till 4. Ask your questions. In our outer loop, what should happen? Should we get just one? Question number both. Every time we will get in the subarray, in the subarray we will get only one. And next I till n minus 1, obviously it's going to be traveled in the same subarray will move from I plus 1 till n minus 1, n minus 1. But the problem is, but my concern is, how can I code the length? If length is 1, it needs to it needs to create one another loop. I think we need to pick to length, which will check only length. To pick one element. Let's go. Yes, there is a confusion. You're on the right track, but I need to help you. First, starting in element 1. It's subarray 1. Elements from index 0. 0. Subarray 1. 0 to 1. So, first 0 in your starting index and j in our ending index. What values j should take to generate those subarrays? J start from I or I plus 1. One the subarray 1 should, what should I? J will become I plus 1. Can you tell? Let him tell. range of n for j in range of I, subarray nums of I and j plus 1. Okay, extract from I, write what subarrays we get in I equals to 1. Inclusive. J obviously. What is this concept? How you come up to this? What is this concept? How you come to this? This is the Python list slicing. Start from this and end up to this. Why you use slicing? Is there not in way through loop? I don't know, like slicing if you directly can use, then that should be a different case, obviously. More optimal? Which one is optimal? Which one is optimal? N into N into N. N cube. Same time complexity. City. Let's take some break and we will understood like which why this did not come in our mind. Can we need to think about it first, then we will go up to the next step. So I have the, let's come back. Just this, clear it. Let's minimize this. Let's think about a different perspective, like what we thought, like how I'm thinking. So initially I considered that I should be start from 0, and I should be start from 0 and I will be moved from 0 till n, means like obviously n will be exclusive anyhow. I considered that, and I told that okay, we will then after that immediately it will create one array, and that array it will append the I. Okay, then I thought okay, then I thought j I will create, and j will pick the next element. Obviously j will pick the next element, and the range will be like 1 2 3, this type of it will, if j's range will be 1, so j plus 1, so it will definitely pick j plus 1, right? It will can't ignore, it will not iterate to next. Then j will be I. If j will start from 0 till the range will be 1, then j will not pick anything. J will be still be j will not pick anything. When but then my problem happened that I can't increase the range. How can I increase the range? Then that specific solution did not work. Okay, right? So we need to discard that part, but we're still considering that specific part. But we need to think that if j is pointing to 1 and if I is pointing to specific index, j is pointing to specific index, right? But here, wait, let me think. If j is point, if I is pointing to one index, let's take one, not take an array, let's consider like this. Zero, zero, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I is starting from here, right? I want what I want. I should pick this, j should pick this, right? J should pick this, and then j should, but then definitely, right? But j need to try, j should pick this. But when I will come to the but there is one case. So if you'll control the range also there specific place. So how I will say what is the problem, that what we are thinking. So what I'm thinking, like when I consider that the range will be increment for the j case, that's what I thought. I thought that okay, I plus 1 it will start till till the range for length equals to 1. So I plus 1 till 1, I plus 1 till 1 means it will travel, definitely it will pick this. But in first case it will only pick this. then there only that specific solution is invalid, right? So I need to ask myself questions, like we need to ask ourselves the question that did what I am thinking, try to replicate it, like what it exactly output. Did it will print did it will pick that, try to print it, like every specific thing whatever we are thinking, we need to try to think in a printing way. So then definitely that specific solution will not work, because definitely it will pick. Then J will start from I will be here, J will be here, and my solution is first it will pick 1, then 1 0 index, then 0 1 2, then 0 1 2 3, then 0 1 2 3 4, then 0 1 2 3 5. One by one it will increase. So then J needs to travel from 0 till 5, right? 5 or 6, like whatever. No, not 6. I think J will try, yeah, 5, because obviously J plus 1 it is speaking means J will travel till 5. So that is the case. Then only I can think like I need to use something else which have range of I and J plus 1, then only this specific part will come. Okay, otherwise directly we can't see. If we then I what I need to do, so we will do one thing next time onwards, we will create one Java code. Okay, we will write this logic, right? So instead of directly implementing all these things, we will try to print it. We'll try to create like what we are thinking. We will take a dummy array input and we try to print it out. Then only this specific idea will come, that how can we do this travel thing, or here only we will try to do, here only we will try to put that partial solution we will put, and we will try to print it, and then only we will come up to the solution. Otherwise this slicing or picking part will definitely not come, because if we don't understood that no, J also needs to be travel from 0 to n minus 1, because that specific idea will not never come. Because if we don't the solution we are thinking initially, if you don't discard that solution, that this solution discard will happen only if you will print it out. Okay, what we are thinking, that is wrong. We can't increment this n. It's not about, even if you increment this m, this will pick anyhow one index, because j equals to I plus 1 definitely pick 1, but in first case we are not picking anything 1, right? Yes. And second, then we discarded that. Okay, if that is not working, then we need to think a different way, like so that at least, like if we don't consider that solution, we should know that okay, that's the way we are thinking, that is wrong. At least up to that we need to analyze. But anyhow, we understood now one more pattern here, that every time ij should not pick everything. Okay, ij are only the pointers. So pointers, which pointer will start from what? So here we understood that okay, both pointers are same. I is traveling up to 6 and j is traveling up to 5, and because obviously if we have length 1 2 3, so j is a pointer of length here, right? And k is a part which is picking the element. So if I and j plus 1 is k, so I will be 0 and j plus 1 is 0 plus 1 1, so then the length will be 1, so it will pick the 1. And then If it will be 2, then it will pick the 2 element, 0, start from 0 and it will pick the 2 elements, right? So that's the case. So 3 loops anyhow using, same for the slicing. So let's go with this. I will prefer here this. Mm, sorry. So we understood this. Let's create the sub array. Sub array created. We have all combinations of sub array right now. Yes. Then we need to insert that in the big array. When the sub array is created, instead of printing if sub array, after printing creating sub array, we are printing it, right? Yeah, for all this for loop over happening, that I'm saying if inside it, if sub array is present, outside we'll create one big array. Okay, in big array, then don't insert, it is not present in big array, then insert. Then after that we have the big array. After the all the loops will be, we have big array. After coming of it, we have the big array now. Into operation of the big array. Then same. Then we will pick. We have now big array, inside it sub arrays. But can we, instead of putting in big array, can you directly do the operations? Suppose we created the big array, right? Sub array created. So once the sub array created, we are inserting into the big array. Insert and then do the operation, the sub array only. For I in sub array, implement the whole logic. Or balance check, same thing. This will work. I in sub array. Yes, because obviously we already calculated the balance check, right, on nums. Then we need to do the balance check in it. So let's implement this. Yes, let's implement this. So we need to create one thing, balance Not balance, not each picked equals to 0. Let's consider this. Or I in nums if each picked each picked each picked not equals to not equals to nums ms nums of I, then enter your condition if norms of I modulo 2 equals to 0, then count even plus equals to 1. One thing I have doubt here, is it will create every time new variable? No. Count even plus 1 plus equals to 1. Let's see. Let's print. Let's pick here count even equals to 0. The even print directly here na. Print even count. Even print even, count, comma, count, even. Zero zero run कर दो. You cannot access the local variable count even. So globally is we need to create it globally and check now. Count, CO, UNT, even equals to 0. Now let's try. Still we have same issue. No. Lead index also. Or I in nums for I in range of alien of nums. Range out of bound हो जाएगा ना. So for I in range we are checking all the elements, so it will cross 0 to 5. So it will start. If I in nums, if you will write, I need to start from 1. Now run. Count 1, count 2, right? So now it is fine. Now let's check if this is the case. Else count odd plus equals to how much? 1, and we need to create one outer variable, otherwise it will say it will not able to access the local variables. It has local variables, right? Equals to 0. Both the things are good right now. Once the else will be over, then we are from sudo we are updating each picked yes, is picked equals to nums of I. Nums of I, it is updating nums of I, right? Then it will not so it will and then after that we are doing for the big array. So then again, count done, each picked check, updated. All the counts are done, or it will only do the, so where this count even equals to count odd will happen. I think after coming out of the loop, I think all whole loop, yes, whole array we will need to come out. Then we need to come out from whole array. Then we need to check here if count even equals to count odd, count odd. Then ODD, count odd. Then I think if that should be true, put in the bracket, I think, or not required. Return alien of nums. I think this should get me the first two cases output. Yes, obviously third case will be failed because because then we need wanted to think about. I will, after implementation, I will again explain this whole question in a much simpler way, and also the first I will explain the sub array after I complete this question, and then I will go to the what I implemented, that I will explain. Then we will go to the next question. So okay, so now we understood that, okay, this get us the array, right? Now we will implement the sub array thing, because we understood not record else, because we understood here the big arrays part is done, and big array part will not get us something. So directly implement this will come out of the loop from return alien of nums in this line, 21st line. So we will create the sub array now. So sub array creation for I in range of alien of nums. Let's put alien of nums and n equals to alien of nums. So let's create n. Why? Because this pointer will travel whole array. I will travel whole array. First we'll pick 1, 2, 3, everything. Why we are writing second pointer? Second pointer 5 we are writing. What is the use of second pointer? For j in range of it, what is the use of that? That we need to understand first. So there are two questions here. Is j is picking the next element? J will pointing to the next element? No. Obviously I and j only have 0 to I will 0 to n value, right? 0 to n minus 1 value. So I currently I have 0 to n minus 1 value. If you will do nums of I will have every individual values. Okay, now j should have which values from n minus from I plus 1 to n minus 1, or j should have which values? That I don't know. So clearly, like if we think like j should have which value, j should have next values. So if you think previously, so I'm thinking j should have next values. Okay, from j should be start from I plus 1, correct? And j should travel till what? Then what j will print? I plus 1, I plus, if length will be 1, I plus 1 it will print. That consider we disregarded, right? Now j is given I till n, means j is also pointing to 0 till n minus 1, right? Subarray created. And then who is picking which, what variable we are using? K we are using here to pick the elements, and we are giving the k range starting from I and j plus 1. So j plus 1 is the length. Actually the length is equal length len equals to 1, ln equals to 2. The length, whenever it is j is the length now, so we are using this pointer j as a length here. J in range of, obviously we understood here, right? Here here we put, right, here we do yes length. So length pointer, I is pointing to this indexes 0 1 2 3. I have this value, and length pointer is this, j is the length pointer, and k is the pointer which is k is the pointer where we are providing j's i's pointer and j's pointer, and we are doing it. We are giving now, okay, this index you need to pick, and this much length you need to pick, and it is picking it k, right? So now j in the range of n minus 1. Why n minus 1? Because if j is in, no, j is the length, right? Till what I am going. If j will start from I, 0 it will go, 1 it will go. No, j is not the pointer, j is the length. 0 1 2. Suppose length is 4, then 0 1 2 3. So when length will be 0, it will pick only one. Next length it will pick 2. Sorry, length will be 1, it will pick 2. Length will be 2, it will pick 3. Length will be 3, it will pick 4. Yes. So j also will be, j is the length index. Okay. So j also will be n, because obvious j denotes the length here. So 0 to till n, sorry, 0 till n minus 1 it will go, and then we are creating here the subarray. Subarray sub array created, and k's task is for k in range of task to pick. what? Index, and what should be the range? J plus 1. 1 index it is iterating. First it is picking 1, then next once it pick 1, then it picks 2, then all 2 elements it need to be pick, right? Yeah, append, right? So sub array dot append. So after it appended nums of k, everything, appended everything, it to print sub array sub sub array, and then what I need to check? I need to implement this specific part. So see, no, this will not return. They do the same process, will not return. I think. Okay, let's see here. Print sub array. No. Then not alien of num, alien of sub array. Alien of sub array. Wait. SUBARRAY sub array. Then the conditions will check tab SUB sub array of I, definitely. Then sub array of I module 2. Print event count will happen after this event count will be done, right? No, this is not record now. Else, which else is this? This is if else, right? Then each picked is for sub array of I. Then one sub array came, I think this is yeah. So now once one sub array came and done, then I will do the what? I will do the rest of the process here. So this will not return lumps. This will create, let's create one more variable outside. Largest length. largest length GTH, largest length equals to 0. Return lengths, it will, what will go? Largest, will check largest length if largest length greater than equals to भी हो सकता है equals to ln of subarray then update then what largest length equals to ln of current subarray, right? So whatever the largest length will be counted. So once all this subarray creation over, everything over, subarray created, counted, then return what? Return largest length, largest length. Now let's see, third one only pass, right? Output is throwing 4. So this is subarray also, right? Understood, like what happened, why it is not showing me everything? Print current subarray, current, current sub array subarray current subarray. Let's print the current subarray, right? Comma, and also print current largest length. Largest print current largest length. Largest GTH length. Run. No, sorry. Here, what is the output we say given? 4. Previously, we were sending 0, right? First thing, it is not printing anything. Why not printing? Okay, let's put this in the else part. Okay, else one tab, you need to print every line. Tab, sorry, F5 mistake. Tab, 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 sorry, control Z, control Z. So this need to be tab, 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 sorry, tab. हर एक लाइन को एक टैब चाहिए. Tab, 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 tab. Hmm. now run. Okay, let's not print this. Okay, now here is the issue is happening. Here what happening? See, issue is there. Here what happening? It is printing. It is not picking it, right? So here generally, but count up to, so wait, print count out, print print p odd count odd t odd odd count odd print even count even. So you want to count even homogeneous. That's not put also. Delete. Run. Odd even 2 2. How it is becoming odd even 2 2? I don't know. Print each picked comma each picked. Even and odd 2. How it become is pick 2? If each bit already contained 2, then how it will picking nouns of I again? Then no, this whole calculation will not going to happen, right? Yes. No, because it's already previously it picked 2. Oh, each pick should be one array. Okay. Each pick dot nouns of I, it will not work. If each pick, if I if nums of I not in each picked, then do it. Dot append now run. Now no, this need to be done right. Each picked of I not in each picked I dot append how to add a int value in an empty array in Python, empty array in Python. Back to the end. So nums of I value one by one I need to add in my underscore list. Let's see. So my list dot, okay, num subject, I can add it like this. Not happened, it will not go. Each num, then here it what will happen is pick dot num sub 0 is picked dot each picked dot num sub I. Done. Picked dot sub I. Each picked dot sub array. Let's see. Each picked dot sub array of I. Sorry. Now let's run. What happened? List of it has no attribute num sub I. I don't know. To add num sub I. Sorry, this will be accessing, this particular empty list will be accessing. I want to add a value one by one in empty list in Python. Hmm, without introducing. Get me the code. Once we will get the code, we will see what is happening. See, my list dot append of num sub I is working, right? Then dot append of num sub I, it is not working. What is added previously? Dot append of nums of I. Why it is not working? Let's see. Dot append of, I think I wrongly written. It's better. Append of subarray of I Largest length is a cannot access largest length where it is not associated with the value. Let's run it again. The return is the issue, right? Where we need to use this return? Let's think. We implemented here. We need to come out of this else block or inside this else block. I think here, sorry, return largest length. Sorry, variable is different there and here it is different. L is capital, L is capital, L is capital, L is capital. So let's run it. So third case again it throw me 0. Why? Current subarray 2. Sorry. No. Here is the issue happening because is picked already I used, right? So here let's create one more because each pick needs to be empty, right? Again we need to declare each pick equals to empty. Each picked this block, each picked, again we need to make it as empty. Least then only we can able to do it. Otherwise this will not pass the logic only, right? No, like somewhere. So current subarray printed. After the current subarray, I in range of ln of this count even odd. So let's see here. Whatever printed here after subarray can be printed. Control C. Let's take Control C. Let's add it after this. No, not after this. After this, let's put. Run it. No, it is not printing after the subarray. We need to use a different variable, I think. KL. Because already I is in use and sorry. I will be there and I think that is the mistake, because we are using the same variable again here, so this can be not be valid. So now let's see what happened. Where it is failing, we have this subarray, right? Then why it is not printing all this? What is the issue when this subarray came here and it get the length L not in, and first we will check, okay, subarray of L not in is picked. If it is not in is picked, then only enter inside. Okay, current subarray. Sometimes why I'm getting this empty subarray. I don't know. Why this empty subarrays are printing? Single digit is not picking. Yeah, single digit number is not picking, I think. So it pick, right? One pick, 232 it have. Obviously output will be 0, right? Because we have almost 4 hours of stream. There's a message happening somewhere. Why this current subarray is printing empty? Subarray created, it came, first I will be 0, j will be 0 plus 1, nums of k will be 1, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry, here the issue happened from here, right? Current subarray 1, odd is 3, even is 1. How come odd 3, even? Okay, we are using the global variable, that is that casing the count even. So we again need to initialize here everything. Copy, but obviously it is making things messed up, right? We again need to declare everything here because it's a different block. Now run. I want odd 1, even 0. Peach picked. 1 2. How come? 1 to 1. So before going to create the new subarray, I'm getting headache now. What it is happening? Let's think about it. Where is it is problem? 1 2 3 2. current subarray, how it is becoming 1 2 1 2 3 2. Current subarray 1, right? Current subarray 1 in range of 1. If subarray not in is picked, it checked, okay, it increases the +1, right? Yeah, odd 1, even 0. Then is picked is subarray 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 3 2 odd 1 even. So my doubt is, for L in range of this subarray, no, we need to we don't need to come out of this whole loop. We are coming out of this whole loop. I think that is the case, is the issue. Don't need to come out of the whole loop, I think. Now let's run. Let's drop this here. We will check this in the next stream, or let's take some break for 5 minutes. We will think about it again. Let's try to find out the fix of this problem. So what we can do with this part, let's try to figure this out. No, each pick one, given one, count on one. Sorry. Pick one, count on one, counting on one. Current subarray 1. Each picked empty. Why? Let's consider one few points. In 1, 1, 2. After this 1, 1 checked. Right? 1, 0 checked, obviously. Each picked updated. Count even not picked. Then it needs to be count even one equals to count odd one. Print condition pass 1. Condition pass 1 for L in the range of subarray. What we're doing there? क्या largest length जो है बड़ा है इससे, नहीं लेस देन इक्वल्स टू होगा ये. रन करो. 20. 1057 105711. This is two odd one even. In that case, we'll try to create the count. Return expected 2. Expected 2, because this question also given that. How come it is not the balance server, right? Balance server is 10.5, right? For this, each one, 10.57. This is current server. This is then this condition. No, here we need to change something. Output will become 2. Why? If summary of L. Wait. Control Z, Control Z. Okay. Let's try it again. Yes. Number is now wait, but here is a problem. Some problem is there. See, 232 is there now. Why it is not printing all these values? Even one and current largest length is 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this is wrong answer because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. What is the expected answer? 3 and you are giving 3. But here how the condition is passing then? Count even equals to what it did. ML equals to 0 and n equal to length. So I in range of L, even set, odd set. So if I in in, if nums of j modulo 2 equals to 0, even not add of j, to ml equals to max of ml j minus I plus 1. This is not the case to do. Sorry, simplest one is okay. Let's solution. Not this, not this. Specific solution. Solutions, and here let's go with this Python 3. Let's look at the solution for j in range of I to n. max of j minus 1. Dot add. Let me take some more moment. Then it did 2, it will add, obviously. J will be 2, obviously. J will be nums of, yeah. Add this. J will work on it, right? J will go on. Then it will go to 3, 3 will comes to odd, it will go to even. So 1, 3 will be going even. What is the value of 2? J. J minus 1. J is now in 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 minus I. 3 minus 0. Plus 1, 3 is 2. From where this formula came? J minus I plus 1. How it come up to that solution also, I don't know. Okay, we will discuss about it in the next stream, like how the solution, how it came up to the solution. We'll think about it. One stream only to do. You can't solve every problem. You need to think about it. Okay, we'll check this solution again and start the description. Let's go. Description is dividing it, putting, checking in this. Okay, this is that. Here what it do? It puts 2, it puts 3, because set will be given and it returns 3. Returning 3, this is happening here only, returning j minus I plus 1 is the condition check. You write in a brute force way, but they write in a different way, obviously. But I just need to know how they come up with this solution. M equals to max j minus I plus 1. It's the only thing that I have now. So once that will be done, we are good to go. Okay, we will check this in the next stream. Thank you. Discussion in next stream.